Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Jackson, then it's Edey, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. On the wing, SGA. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Wallace with it, guarded by Morant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Now Morant. To the inside. Here's Edey. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Williams finds Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Out to the wing. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are gonna make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. piece by piece.
Williams with the screen, and here's Caruso outside. No good there. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far, and Morant gets double teamed. Pass to Jackson. Inside, here's Edie, and the dunk by Edie.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
It's SGA with a drive. Lets it go from 11. Williams misses. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Here's Edie. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Edie's got his second basket. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Here's Williams. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Edie with a screen on SGA. Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
1:51 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Edie with a screen on SGA. Here's Morant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Caruso outside. Holmgren outside. Back to Caruso. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Jackson. Here's Hendricks. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Caruso outside. Buries it from 3. Caruso's got 5.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Edie with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams on the wing. Pass to Caruso. 3 seconds left. No good on the layup. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies out in front. Up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Memphis, Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Edie, then it's Jackson, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Edie with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now Edey. He's covered by Holmgren. And the dunk by Edey.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Edey with a screen on SGA. Here's Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Holmgren against Edey. And it's Holmgren missing. Memphis leading by 4. Morant with it. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
Now here's Wallace, pounded by Morant. Here's Caruso. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
1:41 left in the half. Here's Morant. Basket counts. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Minute 32 left in the second period. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Memphis with a rebound. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams looking around. Caruso, a screen on Jackson. Here's Holmgren. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Grizzlies lead by 4. Now here's Morant. He has 6. Edey with a screen on SGA. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. The 3 is up. Caruso grabs the board. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on SGA. It's Morant capitalizing inside. Outside, SGA. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got Lugan Stort. Kenrich Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
Williams with the screen, down low. Clark grabs the board. Memphis leading by 6. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Mitchell against Jerome. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And they pick up 2.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Thunder trail by 8. Now Mitchell, still without a bucket. Williams in the post. Clark covers. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's Memphis with it. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Wells, the pass to Jerome. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Shot clock at 2. Here's Clark. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 9. Williams on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren using his height.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Launches it. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Jerome against SGA. Clark with a screen on SGA. Pass to Wells. Back to Jerome. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jerome's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Oh, got that one up quick. Now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Caruso outside. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Clark with a screen on SGA. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Caruso outside. Pass to Wallace. To the inside. Holmgren inside. Working on Clark. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. "16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And that one's good. Holmgren.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Clark with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jerome passes to Clark. Rejected by Holmgren. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Memphis ahead. They lead by 1. And time to step away quick. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis, Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. And SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Edey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Another shot. Here's Edey. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Wallace outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jackson the screen. Pass to Hendricks. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Left side, Morant. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Holmgren! No good from 3. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Edey outside. Now Jackson. Screen by Edey. Now Morant. Fast break now for the Thunder. Caruso, a screen on Morant. Here's Caruso. Edey with a steal. Jackson down low. Williams defending. Williams against Jackson. Takes a three. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside SGA. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Caruso, outside Williams, leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Caruso, a screen on Caldwell Pope. SGA against Caldwell Pope. SGA, oh, the feathery touch, dropped it right over the rim.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big. No debate there. He got hammered.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Morant. Screen by Edey. Boom! John Morant!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And SGA, here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, that's why you give Morant the ball down the stretch. He does not fear the big moments.
For 3, Holmgren fires the 3. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And there's Jackson. Then there's Edie. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. Here's Hendricks. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry, driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Curry, following the basket by Ja Morant. Green passes to Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Buck from downtown. A three-pointer is right on target.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. It's Butler. Rebounded by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Edie. And again, Memphis no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Green in the high post. Jackson on him. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Green. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Morant. He's defended by Pajemski. And it's Morant missing. Back to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Morant scanning the floor. Teardrop shot. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Edie. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They kick it out to Green. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard the Dynamic John Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than John Morant, and I'm coming up short. John doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Now Butler. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep, Butler finds Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Edie.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Three-pointer, Butler. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Grizzlies. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Porzingis. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin?
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Jackson in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. It's Curry outside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
Some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Memphis. Green, no luck. Morant, right side. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Hendricks. Right wing. Pocket 6. To the middle. Here's Edie. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Butler kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Caldwell Pope. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Edie can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside, Green. Here's Porzingis. And he finishes nicely on the way. Now it's just a 3-point Memphis lead.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Morant's against Curry. Here's Hendricks. The Grizzlies with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Curry, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And that one, good. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not just the jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Morant passes to Hendricks. On the wing, Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And a dunk by Edie.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Green. Butler dishes to Green. And they get it back. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie screen for Caldwell Pope. 26 seconds left in the first half. Jackson in the corner. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Butler. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Butler's got 5 points so far.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Pass to Edie. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Butler passes to Horford. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Picked by Clark. To the wing on the left. Here's Podziemski. He has yet to score. Inside. They kick it out to Green for the tie. Jerome with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Spencer, guarded by Green. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Clark.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Spencer, the pass to Clark. Banked in off the glass. And now a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Jerome against Curry. Shoots over Jerome. And yep, finally drop kick rolling around the rim. Curry's got 13 points.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Clark. Here's Coward. Back to Clark. Over Horford. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Green drives in. Oh, Butler draining the three.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Here's Curry. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Left side, Horford. Back to Green. In the corner, Horford with it. Fires the three. Aldama with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Clark. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Aldama can't hit.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry dishes to Green. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Coward. No scoring in this one. And Aldama has it in the corner. Pass to Spencer. Lock it 2. Now Clark. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Horford with the screen on Jerome. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, no good by Golden State. He's got a clear path. And slam dunk by Clark.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
With the drive, Podziemski off the mark, and the drought continues.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Jerome. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Here's Coward, defended by Butler. Out to the wing. 7-foot shot. No good from Clark. Warriors trail by 10. Right side, Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Porzingis is double. Here's Butler. There's Green with the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Here's Jerome. To the inside. Clark against Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Puts the move on. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Jerome with it, guarded by Curry. Pass to Spencer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Moses Moody, he's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Now here's Morant. Edie with a screen on Curry. Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Here's Green. Butler outside. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Butler attacking Porzingis.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
At the line for your Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Curry. Now Jackson, and stolen by Horford. Now Porzingis. Oh, what a play inside.
Look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Porzingis against Caldwell Pope. Let's lose a 3. No good. Warriors trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Porzingis. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
In a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Morant. Jackson. Up top, Morant, guarded by Curry. And another turnover here by Memphis. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Outside Horford. Now Porzingis. Edie with the steal. Here's Jackson. Morant outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Porzingis. Jackson with the rebound. And so here's Memphis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porzingis, a huge two-handed slam.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 4-point game. Butler with the steal.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Outside Curry. That's off. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Green.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo up top. Here's the three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Pajemski. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. There's the triple, and Curry is good for three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, BA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Green with a screen on Porter. The three from Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Fades away. No good, off the front rim.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Porzingis sets a screen. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got 6.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Green. Puts it up from 12, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Turner covers. Curry passes to Green. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 5. Porter with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
He was all alone on that one. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Man, what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
2 on the clock. Here's Potemski. The rebound by Turner.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Green with a screen on Porter. Curry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
There's a screen by Turner. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Porzingis misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that concludes the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard position. Turner, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry looking it over. Here's Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Giannis with the jam.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. Turner, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter, and stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Over Prince. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 7 points.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Porter against Curry. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Inside, here's Green. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. From behind the arc. What a make! Giannis for 3.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Now here's Podziemski. Defense right on him. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Sims, he's checked in for Milwaukee. 52 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Green. He's got a clear path, and he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Butler. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Giannis going downhill. To the paint. That one's good. Sims has got his first basket.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
To the wing on the left. Puts it up. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Sims. There's the drive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
To center court. And get ready for the Phantom Half-Court Shot Drum Line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Butler. And it's Post in at the center. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Portis with a screen on Curry. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. Clock at 2. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Outside Pajemski. And here's Curry. 12 points for him. Money on the 19-footer. Curry's got 14 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Out to the wing. Portis outside. Pass to Kuzma. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Pajemski. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Curry. Screen by Post. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thomas passes to Kuzma. Portis outside. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Portis has got 5 now.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Here's Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here we go, one-on-one. Kuzma, that's good. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Butler hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Kuzma. Trent outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Curry. The shot, no good. Thomas with the defensive effort. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Green from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Screen by Post. And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The first free throw is good. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Rollins. Driving to the basket. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Right side, Pajemski. Now here's Porzingis. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Green, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Antetokounmpo up top. Green covering. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And a deep three from Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Porter the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Gets a very good look and converts.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Butler finds Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Down low. Outside for Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Butler passes to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Inside. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Pajemski. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Warriors. Antetokounmpo inside. Green covering.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Curry outside. Porzingis sets a screen. And Curry with the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now Turner takes a 3. Oh, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
Curry against Porter. Here's Porzingis. Butler outside. Now Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tries from 19. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Curry. Turner outside. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Curry on the take. Oh, and Turner with a block. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Turner outside. It's stolen by Green. Butler on the wing. On the run. Butler with the jam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Butler against Prince. Porter outside. Turner, a screen on Curry. Turner outside. 4 on the clock. Now Porter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Curry against Porter.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Outside Porter. It's stolen by Green. They're running. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Outside Curry for the win. He's off from 3. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Anthony Simons out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Collins in at the 4 spot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And here are the Bulls now. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Smith with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Collins. Simons against Porzingis. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Down low. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lock at 6. Curry. No good off the front iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Porzingis finds Green, and the wing jumper offline.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive end.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Curry, and the rejection by Smith. Here's Buzelis, defended by Butler. Here's Simons. Whoa!
Gracious. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Curry can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. To the inside. Kicks it out to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Smith. Fires for three. Porzingis with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Curry. Back to Green. Curry finds Green. Curry on the wing. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Got a piece of it. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And it's Green with the jam.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Out to the right wing. Buzelis, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
And stolen by Sexton. Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Curry, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal strings.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Nick Richards comes in for Jalen Smith, and Josh Giddey subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Now here's Giddey. Back to Richards, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So it's the Warriors now. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. The kick outside to Butler. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's Giddey. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago with a 14-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Porzingis, three-pointer, Butler, the rebound by Richard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. And Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Richards. The Warriors pull it in. Green with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Porzingis has got 6.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Left side, Sexton. Porzingis with the block. Outside, Green. Back to Melton. There's the 3. Pass to Butler. To the middle. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Porzingis passes to Green. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler loves the three-point look.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Giddey, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Richards. That one falls. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Kicks it out to Collins. Sexton against Porzingis. Pass to Richards. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Curry against Sexton. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, Horford's checked in for the Warriors. And Richards drops them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Back to Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Green with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Melton, no good. The Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here's Horford. Green kicks to Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Horford and finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Curry dishes to Horford. Back to Curry. To the paint. Curry. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bulls on top, up by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. And Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Asenge in at the 4. Horford has a wide open look. And Okoro pulls it down. Here's Giddey. Yep, it counts. Giddey's got his second bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Horford from outside. And Okoro pulls it down. Here's Giddey. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
To the right side. Here's Horford. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Led by as many as 14 points. Can't hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Colin Sexton comes in for Josh Giddey. And he makes that one. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Sexton finds Smith. Back to Sexton. Oh, good with the triple. Warriors trail by 5. Butler on the way. He's got 8. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving it around. On the wing, Melton. Misses the 3.
2 minutes remaining.
The Bulls leading by 5. And Simons has it in the corner. Melton against Williams. Okoro setting the pick for Williams. Offline with his 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Sexton. Curry passes to Porzingis, lays it up off the glass. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
And stolen by Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For 3, Smith cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's good for 2. Chicago leading by 4. Sexton dishes to Williams. A 3 ball. And it's Melton with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And the basket by Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Sexton kicks to Williams. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Deflects the pass and stolen by Simon. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Curry. He's got 13. For the lead. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Horford is out there with Porzingis, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry on the wing. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Podziemski. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Horford from outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now Curry, following Al Horford's three-point attempt from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Richards. Down low, here's Collins. Back to Richards. Missed inside. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Such a physical player. Butler takes that contact on the way up.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Now here's Porzingis. Now Curry. For 3. Curry. What else is new?
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul.
That free throw missing.
Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Some changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Nick Richard. Okoro comes in for Williams. And it's Sexton in for Anferny Simon. Horford. And get the three. Bulls trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Smith got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smith on the wing. Guarded by Porzingis. Rebounded by Curry.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time you just couldn't get it done.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. From deep. Smith there for the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That is his first foul of the game. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dillingham.
Number 3. Josh Giddey.
Plays it in off the window.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Not gonna go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Porzingis fires. He drills the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
And the Bulls making a change here. Simons is checked in. Here's Pajemski. And there's the dunk.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the 3 misses. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Porzingis. Butler. He's off from 3. And stolen by Butler. Stephen Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pia, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Caruso. No good that time. Good D by Porzingis. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Holmgren, right side. Out to the right wing. Wallace outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Caruso. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Now talking about Jalen Williams. What excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Caruso finds Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Williams. To the inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Caruso drops them both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Porzingis against Holmgren. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Holmgren. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis in the post. He's covered by Holmgren.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Green. Yet to see a basket. Curry looking it over. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
That one's no good. Thunder trail by 6. SGA passes to Caruso. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Now here's Wallace. Holmgren inside, working on Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Green, back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Curry passes to Green, and here's Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a stream.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Thunder trail by 13. Caruso with it. Now Podziemski defending. The kick out to Williams. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Goes up off the inbound. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. Pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Pass to Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Here's Porzingis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 6th assist of the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3. The Warriors lead by 15. Green in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh my goodness, look out. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Green, a screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. Drills it from deep. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And it's Holmgren missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Shoots over Curry. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Warriors lead by 18. Wallace with it. Now Pajemski defending. Holmgren. Oh, he misses again. Just 1 for 9 now. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
1:43 left to play in the second quarter. SGA passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. And the shot's good. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. BA?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. And that one falls for Curry. And the Warriors make some changes. Santos is checked in for Green. Moody comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Melton in for Curry. Up top, Pajemski. To the paint. Oh, deflected. SGA with a steal. Holmgren finds Williams. Now SGA. Just 3 on the clock. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. Shot is up. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Holmgren. SGA's got 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Santos. Horford, a screen on Caruso. Out to Horford from downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Outside, Williams. Looking to get it going. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Horford, a screen on SGA. Here's Podziemski. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
They set the screen. Melton passes to Horford. Back to Melton. Horford outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You know, you've got to be willing to sit down on the pump fakes of Al Horford. He does an extraordinary job getting the defense to commit.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trail by 18. Outside, Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Horford outside. Some solid defense from Williams.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. From 7 feet away. Curry against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Santos. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. 19-point game. Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Curry against Mitchell. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. 32 seconds left in the third. Horford outside. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Melton outside. Pass to Horford. And here's Curry. Horford, a screen on Williams. Second shot opportunity. That shot is off.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Moody, DeAnthony Melton out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Down low. Here's Holmgren. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Horford, a screen on Williams. The 3 from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They set a pick. Here's Williams. Horford with the block.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
And he makes the first. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And Williams drops them both. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out. Curry beyond the arc. Tries again. Outside Butler. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thunder trail by 18. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Holmgren outside. From deep. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Williams. SGA finds Caruso. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Wide open look. Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry hits the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 21.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Williams looking around. The Thunder with another miss.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Pajemski. Caruso against Curry. Inside, they kick it out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Thunder trail by 21. Williams in the post. Butler covering. Here's SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 36 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Green with the ball. Watched by Wallace. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Horford can't hit. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. Knocked away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Moody. Pass to Santos. For 3. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Caruso. The shot from the low post is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Hart. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward position. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
SGA against Caldwell Pope. Holmgren can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. And the dunk by Edey.
They're becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Here's Morant. To the inside. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rolling off the pick, Holmgren can beat you in a number of ways.
Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. It's Morant with the drive. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Holmgren. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the middle. It's stolen. Down low. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, I see you, Josh, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The Grizzlies with the lead. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
And the layup falls. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And that one on Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Edey. Morant surveying the D. Edey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Over in the corner, Williams. Wallace against Morant. Here's Caruso. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Outside Jackson. To the inside. And stolen by Wallace. Here's the break. Let's go. Again, Oklahoma City.
A good athlete. Caruso can really get up and down that floor.
And here's Morant. Edey with a screen on SGA. Morant outside. And the dunk by Edey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. With 1 on the clock.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Gets it off. The shot will not fall. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then it's Zach Edey. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Hendricks in a power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Edey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant in the center of things. Morant.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Holmgren gets the bucket. 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Morant drives in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
SGA, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wallace against Morant. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Kevin?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Pass to Caruso. Holmgren against Edey. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 10 points.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Edey with a screen on SGA. Morant drives in. Edey with it. He's got 16. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. It's tipped. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. No good with the wing jumper. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant left side. Morant. Oh!
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And that one's good, SGA.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
SGA against Morant. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hendricks from past the arc. And it's Morant missing. Wallace against Caldwell Pope. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Outside Williams. Traps in the tray.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edey with a screen for Morant. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Williams scanning the floor. Caruso, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And we finish one half of basketball. Grizzlies lead by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came to this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Caruso. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis leading by 10. Here's Spencer. Clark a screen on Wallace. A floater. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Holmgren.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Over Clark, and it's Coward with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Clark sets a screen for Jerome. Pass to Clark. Looking for Jerome. He gets it there. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Caruso. It's good from long range. Caruso's got 7.
So good at threading the needle. The D was ready, but Caruso kept it for the score instead.
Clark a screen on SGA. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Coward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns
those calls. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Clark. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 13-5 run. They get it back. Pass to Coward. The Grizzlies with another miss. Thunder trailing by 16. Now Wallace. Holmgren looking around to the middle. Here's Caruso. And he banks in the layup. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Clark, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jerome finds Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren in the post. And it's Coward with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range. Coward's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Grizzlies. Holmgren in the post. He's against Clark. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the inside. Here's Caruso. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Spencer. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Got it up. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all but... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Holmgren. That's tipped.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Williams' shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. To the left side wing. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Clark, a screen on SGA. Down low. Crafty move, and it's Clark slamming it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. Caruso. It's Williams, high post. Here's Caruso. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA against Jerome. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 17. Williams driving inside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Yeah, that goes in. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Caruso. No good on the layup. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Holmgren comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Up top, Eldama. Cleared away by Caruso. Thunder trailing by 17. SGA into the lane. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Jerome.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The free throw drops for Jerome.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ty Jerome.
And Jerome drops them both. Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. All right, here's Williams. Now, Caruso.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
First team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Thunder, Alex Caruso. Taking 2 shots.
And so Caruso nails both of them. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Clark.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
SGA pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. All right, here's Williams. Gilgeous Alexander. 3, good. Here's Jerome. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. No good again that time. On offense, here are the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside, Caruso. The 3 is off. Now, Jerome. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Butler finds Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And the Warriors with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Shot is good by Curry.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Morant against Curry. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Butler. Launches a three. Sinks the tray.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Green. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Green with a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 6. The three from Curry. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 8. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Butler.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Green. It's rebounded by Hendricks. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. To the inside. Warriors with the rebound. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Morant. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a massive class in that right now.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jackson. Fires the three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 11-point game. Outside for Green. Left side, Porzingis. Green with a screen on Morant. Here's Porzingis. Here's Green. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Morant. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Edey finds Morant. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Outside, Green. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Back to Butler. Pass to Pajimski. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Morant to the middle. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Curry against Caldwell Pope. Porzingis misses. Memphis leading by 15. Caldwell Pope finds Morant to the paint. Here's Edie. It's rebounded by Golden State. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Ryan, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Morant with it. Green picks him up. Here's Hendricks. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 13. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Outside Morant. They set the pick. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Edie. Memphis needs to get off a shot. From deep, Morant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Green's gotten his second bucket.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Caldwell Pope. To the left side wing. Here's Hendricks. That one no good. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 11. Now Butler. Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Morant. Down low. Back to Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Memphis leading by 11. Now Morant. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hendricks to win the drought. Porzingis against Clark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From deep, Morant. Got it! Morant from 3.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Butler outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fans courtside. The measure of the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Coward in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Iserlohn. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Aldama, the pass to Jerome. Back to Aldama. Fires for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Left side, Green. To the paint. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to Aldama. And that one's good. Coward's got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Horford passes to Curry. Clock at 6. Horford, great positioning on the putback.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Here's Jerome, and the layup falls. Jerome's got his first basket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Horford, a screen on Jerome. Up top, Horford. On the wing, Green. Horford, a screen on Jerome. Pulls it. Curry's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul of the game. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Good on the second one. Grizzlies lead by 15. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
On the wing, Green. Outside Butler, and stolen by Clark. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Aldama, left side. Pass to Coward. Back to Aldama. 5 to shoot. Now here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Aldama's got his first 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Good chance here for Clark, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
A shot by Butler, no good. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
The great positioning, the 7-1 wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
A shot by Butler, no good. Grizzlies lead by 23. Here's Spencer. No points so far. Clark with the screen. Rebounded by Green. Now here's Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Al Horford. And it's Butler in at the three.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Out left to the wing. Here's Aldama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
To the inside, Porzingis. Basket's good.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Grizzlies lead by 21. Jerome passes to Aldama. Back to Jerome. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. The three from Curry. Drills it from deep.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
The Grizzlies shooting it well at 59%. Jerome on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Spencer. Picked by Aldama. Inside. 5 on the clock. And here's Jerome. He's covered by Curry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Warriors with another three.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Clark with a screen on Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Curry. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. That shot, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Clark outside. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up. And again, another missed shot. Warriors trail by 15. Knocked loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Butler is there for the flush.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jerome. beyond the arc.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Now the pass to Horford.
Personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining of the game.
Butler surveying the floor. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Jerome against Curry. Aldama with it, working on Porzingis. Jerome. Horford with a steal. Right side, Butler. Now the pass to Horford. Butler. Up again. Now Porzingis. Curry, and he drives in. And Curry just carving him up inside.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Grizzlies lead by 9. Aldama, right side. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. Jams it home!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-4 run. Butler from downtown. No good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The putback. Oh, Horford there with a board. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
With plenty of veteran talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And a wide-open look for Porter. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Porzingis, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen on Curry. Out to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Green passes to Butler. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Porzingis can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Butler, following the score by Miles Turner. A three from Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Turner. Finished off the break. Turner's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Shots good from Butler.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Porzingis can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Five on the clock. There's the drive. Antetokounmpo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Porter. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Butler feeling out of it. Lock at 6. Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. It goes on Taurean Prince. Giannis, no good. Warriors trail by 7. To the paint. Butler kicks to Green. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porter with the steal. Outside Antetokounmpo. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Green, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry kicks to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Warriors trail by 7, inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Giannis. Left side, Turner. It's stolen by Green. Outside, Porzingis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And the first one drops. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Sims, still without a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They can't stop the run with that one. The Warriors leading. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Porter with it. Now Green defending, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Giannis against Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
Now here's Porter. Giannis dishes to Sims. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 3. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Pulls up from the corner. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Porzingis with a screen on Rollins. Takes it inside. Podziemski finds Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And it's Podziemski in the corner. On the clock. The shot by Curry, no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. To end the drought. Butler, no good. Outside Porter. No good on the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Thomas is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Nice shot by Portis.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Portis. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 9. To the inside. Here's Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. On its way from Curry for two. Drops one in from the wing.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Pass to Trent. Out to Kuzma. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Portis sets the pick for Thomas. Outside Portis. Over Green. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
Curry kicks to Horford. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot is good off the backboard.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Portis a screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Porzingis is checked in for Al Horford.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry looking around. Butler in the corner. It's stolen by Green.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Curry against Thomas. Outside Portis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Green.
I love the defense from Butler. He's a tremendous player whose speed and length allows him to be annoying to shooters. Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Back to Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
Outside Green. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Curry finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
There's Portis. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Well, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 10.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 points.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Horford, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over to the left wing. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Giannis against Porzingis. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Automatic inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Curry against Porter. Outside, Porzingis. Porter with the steal by himself, and finished off by Porter.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
Horford with the screen on Prince. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. After Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Prince. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Warriors trailing. Curry is inside. Porter's there. Outside Porzingis. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Antetokounmpo outside. And get the 3. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And there's the drive. And he jams it in.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. Ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
And Porter, here we go. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Now Porzingis launches it. Porter pulls it down.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
From outside, the 3 goes down.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. Has that big shot vibe all over.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Prince. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Horford against Prince. Giannis on top. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Shot clock at 5. Turner got it to go off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Now Porzingis. Porter pulls it down. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo outside. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
Giannis.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's hear it for the starting five of Gold.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pair. Up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Now here's Green, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Down low, here's Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Ryan, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the inside, stolen by Collins. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Buzelis.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Outside for Butler. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the basket by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, BA, and admitting that In recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course has taken place.
So it's the Warriors now. Chicago making their last shot. And that one, good. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.